Alright. And I just realized that I forgot to adjust the capture to the right position in the list. There we go. We had a few technical issues prior to stream start. There we go. We'll just move that right over there. Namely, this game is not very cooperative with general game capture. It also has a few other issues, shall we say. Like, for example, it doesn't have a window borderless. Okay, I'm going to go through the settings here quick. I changed a couple of these, but I want to spend a little more time paying more attention to them. Autosaves are obviously good. Confirmation window for all embarks. Yes, that seems like a good idea. Embark confirmation always. Show tunnels and world map. Site finder would be fine enough for that, I think. Enable temperature, of course. Enable weather, of course. Cave-ins, definitely. Artifact moods, definitely. Testing arena on next title. Okay, whatever. Walking spread spatter. That's turned off by default. Okay. I don't remember if that was on by default back in the 34.11 days or not. Keyboard cursor enabled. Hell yes. Was that even a question? Log world generation map rejects. I don't think I care enough. Default embark is 4x4. I kind of want 3x3 as my default embark size. Because I like to have an odd number and I don't quite want to go up to 5x5. Path costs, there's no reason to change to those. Pop cap. Okay, I definitely do not want a pop cap of 200. Let's do 40-60 for now. I want to change those later. Visitor cap. Go ahead and set that to 20. Feed cap, we'll leave that alone. Engraving started obscured, definitely want that on. Improvement quality and item names, definitely want that on. Numeric liquid levels, I may or may not turn that off, but I always turn that on previously. Up, down arrows and ramps at current elevation. I'm not sure what this does. But apparently now it shows multiple elevation levels, which is amazing. Text will be text used to do this, so it's not like something I've never seen before. Grazing coefficient, don't need to change that. Show frames per second, definitely I want that on. I already turned that on. Game FPS cap is 100, that's what it's always been. The only reason you want to change that is you want the game to run faster or slower. Don't worry, it won't be 100 for long. It'll end up going down, sadly. Unless they've done some serious optimization, which I doubt, because this guy wouldn't know optimization have jumped up and bit him in the ass. Okay, keyhole, don't need to change any of that. Macro instruction milliseconds. There's no reason to ever have that anything other than 1. Maybe, but maximum bark dimension. This was 6 by default. I just bumped it to 7 because why not? And key bindings we're probably going to want to change at some point, but we'll worry about that when we start actually finding out what the new key bindings are, because they have changed a lot of key binding stuff, which does not impress me at all. But oh well, this is the world we live in. Okay. World size. We're gonna do a medium world. See, normally I'm used to doing small world, 5-year history, you know, turning a lot of this stuff down. Not because of performance, but because I want fast world generation. For reasons that Oh, do I want to do all vanilla? Or do I want to... I'm really tempted to turn savagery up. We'll just do all vanilla for now. Actually, what's detailed mode give us? Ooh, nice. Okay, these are all the fancy settings that would have been in... yeah, okay. Large island. Yeah, I remember this stuff now. I don't know if I... Nah, you know, screw it. We'll just go with all basic vanilla world. It's really tempting to turn evil and savagery up, but... I don't know if that's a good idea. Okay. The new graphics aren't too bad. Get a little bit of a history display. Not that I really care about any of that, to be honest. Some roads popping up. Lots of stuff built along river, which is cool. I don't remember how many years this was set to generate. There's definitely a dwarf civilization going on over here. Probably another one over there. Can hardly tell what the icons are. I wonder if this is like Dwarven hamlets because it's different color than these, but I don't remember how many years it was going to generate of history. But anyway, I used to do a lot of 5-year, 10-year like that worlds because I used to do a lot of modding. And world generation can get very slow if you generate standard length worlds. Okay, these are definitely elven towns, whatever. You can definitely see what's going on a lot better with the okay, nothing moves the map around. Not sure if this is the full map that it's displaying. Or if there's more off the edges here that we just can't see. See what happens if I switch it into windowed mode. Okay. That's probably the full map then. Okay, some of these icons are upgrading to, or changing anyway. Damn it, how long of history did I let this thing make? Was it 250 years? We might be here for a little while. But anyway, I used to do a lot of modding for this game, and so it's usually I would, every time I'd start, it would be with a new set of raws. I'd want to generate a world quickly just to get one going. I'd play for a bit, discover a bunch of bugs, fix as many of them as I could. Some couldn't be fixed because of the nature of the raw files, because there's some things that can't be fixed except by generating a new world. And then generated a new world with all the bugs fixed. All the bugs fixed. Reality, of course, they were never all fixed, or even close to all fixed. And then you'd be right back where you started, with a broken fortress because some of the mods were screwing up, and you'd have to start a new world. Or you'd want to start a new world anyway. Or I would. You'd be like, oh, I fixed this thing now. Well, now it's time to test it. How do we test that? Oh, I know. We'll start a new world. After a few times through the loop, world generation was no longer interesting or exciting. Not that world generation ever was that interesting or exciting to me. It's just a giant pile of randomness. I wrote a mod once upon a time that generated a lot of random stuff. Like various animals, fish, pretty much all the wildlife, all the trees, all the plants, all that stuff was all randomly generated. It's kind of okay. But it wasn't... when you have too much random stuff, none of it matters. And I think that's kind of... A lot of people are really hyped about Dwarf Fortress world generation. I think they're kind of insane. It's like, yeah, okay. Hello, Sunnef. Hope I didn't mangle that. Anyway, welcome here. Just waiting for world generation. I decided to roll default because I haven't played this in a few years, and yeah, let's see what the defaults are like nowadays. And now I'm wishing I had set world generation to a shorter period of time period. I hope the default was 250 years, but I don't remember what it was anymore. Mangle your name a little, but it's fine. Okay, 250 years indeed. And now it'll let us mouse around and look at things. Human hamlets. Monasteries. Tomb. Goblin mountain halls. Okay, those aren't dwarf then. Dwarven hillocks. Looks like the dwarves and goblins are pretty close to each other over here. I wish I could... Okay. Okay, there is more to the map. It just wouldn't let me scroll around it before. They really need to let you zoom this in. Unless... Maybe it's on the keyboard. No, it's not. That's unfortunate. Okay. Feel like the world gen only matters if you play the roguelike? Pretty much. Well. I used to play a little tiny bit of adventure mode. It's not that great. Or at least I didn't like it very much. It's got some cool stuff going for it, but... I don't know. I'm not really that much of a fan of roguelikes anyway. I managed to get a very broken character once, but... Turns out if you raid a Necromancer Tower, using gear you took from a previous fortress, you can be a little OP. I see he hasn't made anything... He hasn't succeeded in making anything faster than it used to be. Alright. I don't remember how much time it passes before you can start a fort. A couple weeks, I think, maybe. Oh yeah, it's gonna start us on the 15th of Granite, apparently. If anything, this part is slower than it used to be. There's just new graphics and new interface? Possibly. You know, let's see what the new tutorial is like. Well, okay. If this tutorial tries to force me to do things, I'm going to bail. But if it just kind of lets me wing it and tells me what to do but doesn't actually force me to do it, then we're going to continue with the tutorial because I'm kind of curious what it's like. What? Okay. That better be because I hit the wrong button, not because the tutorial's forced me to do this. We're definitely not going to keep this site. Hello, Dread. Actually, there's no way that that was an accidental button press because I have it set to confirm before embarking, and it didn't give me an option to do, like, anything. Okay, you know what? Screw this. We are going to quit without saving. Because I am not being forced by the tutorial to pick a specific site. I'm really tempted to delete that world and do another one, but we won't. Okay. Because there's no way I'm going in without preparing properly, not just taking their default random bullshit starting setup. Okay. At least it's not advancing time past that point. It's just advancing it up to the same point we embarked last time. You'd be tempted to buy this if you had the money? Hold that thought. Because so far I've not seen anything out of this except the pretty graphics. Skip tutorial. Because we're definitely not being forced to embark in some random place. Okay, so I wouldn't mind an aquifer. Okay, we want a 3x3 spot. Savagery, spirit I don't really care about. Elevation don't really care about. Okay, I would like there to be some clay. I would like there to be some sand. It definitely needs iron. The rest of the stuff I don't care about so much. We'll just see what it has if it doesn't have. A river would be nice. And then let's see. Aquifer light, aquifer heavy. Interesting. Two different kinds of aquifer. Let's just go ahead and say we definitely want a fluxstone layer. And we want... well, we'll just let that run with no aquifer settings, then we'll pick through the options. Did they make the site finder even slower than it used to be, somehow? Because I remember this being pretty fast. What is this doing to my CPU? It's not loading it very hard at all, actually. Okay. Interesting. Admittedly, I do have a lot of cores to throw at this, but Dwarf Fortress is aggressively single-threaded from past experience. You haven't played this in 10 years? I haven't played this in I'm not sure how long. Well, okay, I do know how long. I played it a little tiny bit in 2020. Because I remember I fired up whatever the latest version was at the time. Played like less than a year. And then quit for some reason. Probably because I didn't have time. But the last time I seriously sat down and played this would have been like 2015? 2014 maybe? No, it would have been later than 2014. I'd have to look at the commit log for Rubble. When the last time I made a serious actually working on Rubble rather than just patching it because somebody poked me and said, hey, Rubble's out of date. Okay, so I'm guessing the green areas are areas that match our requirements. Maybe. Where even am I looking at? I should have definitely chosen a small world instead of a medium. You know, I'm really tempted to bail and make a small world. There we go. It says right click to zoom out, so I right clicked a couple times before it finally decided it wanted to recognize the input. Still have fond memories of being devoured by killer carp. I started playing with 34.10, so that would have been after the killer carp. And then most of my time spent, like a lot of my time really spent seriously playing would have been 34.11, which 34.11 was several years, if I remember correctly. And then I played a bit in the .40 era. And none of those numbers mean anything to anybody who hasn't played Dwarf Fortress back in days of yore. I wonder what this version's official version number is. I don't even remember what the scheme was that you used for version numbers even was anymore. Okay, anyway. So this has shallow clay, shallow sand, very deep soil, light aquifer. I kind of would like a heavy aquifer, actually. Okay, there's some mixes over here. I wonder if there's a place we could settle. Yeah, we could settle places that don't have hardly any neighbors. Little soil, light aquifer, platinum, lead, iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel, zinc. I wouldn't mind a few goblins. Ooh, I'm gonna have to... You know what? I forgot to... Damn it. Okay. That tutorial notice down the bottom is annoying. You know what? Screw this. Let's generate a small world. Boom. Small world. 50 years of history. And then I want high beasts, high savagery, minerals everywhere. 50 years will mean more of the beasts will be alive also. Okay. Great world. I could go into detailed mode and spend an hour in there, but I don't feel like it. Yeah, I started playing about It would have been early 2013, I think. Okay, here we go. When I tried scrolling around on the map during the previous world generation, it didn't work. Oh wait, no, the world generation's done already, that's why, okay. Keep world and return to main menu. Okay, start new game. Let's delete the old large medium world. Yes, go away. Okay. Good old region 2. 34.11 was an awesome version. Okay, there we have fast, skip tutorial. Yeah, shut up. Okay, find embark location. 3x3. This is going to be very fast. We want heavy aquifer. It would be cool to have a river, but I don't necessarily need one. Let's see what we can find with this. We want at least deep soil. I want clay and sand. I definitely want... My mouse wheel's acting up again. Iron. Don't really care about any of the rest of this. I would like a flexstone layer. Yes, please. We'll have to adjust this later, I'm sure. Depending on how many... If it gives me, like, tons of locations, then I'm going to want to narrow it. Okay. We could pick a coastal area. You're just saying light aquifer. I thought I deliberately picked heavy aquifer. There's a brook there. There's a stream here. I don't really want a brook because a brook is kind of weird. A stream would be nice. But I want a heavy aquifer. I don't really want to be on the coast. Heavily forested, cold. I don't really want a cold biome. Warm, heavily forested, thick vegetation, wilderness surroundings, a stream. Okay, here's the 3x3 area they're suggesting for us. It's mostly light aquifer around the stream, though, so you have to get away from the stream to get the heavy aquifer. This area should still be valid. Let's rerun the find. Does it clear the settings? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Aquifer, heavy. Can I select that I want to be near a stream? River, yes. Begin. Might need to go for shallower soil. Oh. The thing that burned me out. Wait. That was dumb. The thing that burned me out on Dwarf Fortress was I got really heavily into modding. And then... Okay, we have a stream, little soil. There's some very deep soil sections. There's some little soil sections. Okay, what are these? Desert? Desert, grassland. Or we can have a temperate freshwater marsh. It looks like that's the start of a stream, though. I don't really like... Maybe it's an end. It's hard to tell. I don't really want to be in a marsh, though. What is this? Shallow sand, very deep soil, heavy aquifer. There's a bit of clay over there in the corner. Cold. Okay, we don't want those locations. Gonna want cold right now. What's this? Tropical coniferous forest. Hot, heavily forested. Shallow clay, shallow sand. Bit of a stream in the corner. This is an interesting location in some ways. If we pick the right spot, we could get a bit of ocean in the map. But anyway, I got really heavy into modding Dwarf Fortress, and so there's a volcano over there. Volcano would be lots of fun. Clay, no sand. Iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel, zinc, platinum, tin, lead. Actually, wait, there's some sand. Light aquifer, very deep soil. Okay. Shallow clay, shallow sand, very deep soil, light aquifer. Volcano right dead center in the middle. We don't really want a volcano in the middle. Rocky wasteland. That's tempting. Might want to do a larger embark. Five by 5 is kind of huge. I don't know. But anyway, once you've made enough mods, you need to test them. And so every game kind of became a testing session. You know what? Screw it. These are such excellent locations. I can't decide. Okay, I kind of want hot temperature for some bizarre reason. Let's go. Ah, damn it. I'm trying to use my old key combos. And it doesn't work. Okay. Shallow clay, shallow sand, very deep soil, heavy aquifer. Got a bit of ocean. Got a bit of a river. Iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel, zinc, platinum, tin, lead, flexstone layer, all the nice things. You have selected an area with salt water. Oh no. You have selected an area with a heavy aquifer. Oh no. Prepare carefully. Okay. So, first off, we don't need this cloth. Taking a few seeds of every kind is good. An iron anvil, probably good. We definitely want picks and battle axes. Dwarven rum, we need some of that. Prepared water buffalo brain. We don't need to bring that. We don't need to take the cave fish either. We'll take the 15 plump helmets. I think I'm going to try for early fishing to get food going. Pigtail fiber bags. You know what? We'll keep those. We won't take the thread. We won't take the ropes. We definitely won't take the quivers. or the buckets. We can make those easily enough, or the splints. Or the crutches. They give you so much worthless crap. Wheelbarrows, no. Stepladder, no. Okay. Let's bump these up to 10 seeds of every kind. I don't know if I want all these seeds, though, is the problem. Hello, Sealith. How goes the fortressing? We are quite literally just starting, exactly like Dread said. I might ignore chat a little more than I should right now, but oh well. Okay, I'm not going to take these, because Temple Cups are used to make dye, and we can buy seeds for them later. Or we can just get them out of the caverns on our own. Rock nuts, they have a few uses. Making oil, for example. We don't need oil. Sweet pods can be used to make sugar. We don't need those. Cave wheat need to be ground to actually make stuff out of. Pigtails we do need. Plump helmets we do need. Let's go with 15 of each of these kind of seeds. The iron anvil. You have far too many points to allow ignoring of chat. I don't know if I want to bring an anvil. Because we can buy one from a trade caravan within the first year. On the other hand, if I don't bring an anvil... Okay, first of all, trap components. I don't need these. Digging implements, don't need those. What do I need? Wood, we don't need, we can cut. Animals. Okay, we don't have any animals, that's good. We're going to want to bring a couple cats along. Couple females and a male. I don't think we really need anybody else for the moment. Maybe I should bring just one of each. We can probably buy cats from the elves if we need to. Okay. We need to try to decide who's going to do what. Now, if anyone feels the sudden need to be dwarfed, that is a possibility. However, I'm going to feel free to assign labors and things like that. This one's... Okay. Let's go through here and make sure that nobody is particularly loving of cats, for example. This menu, please don't tell me, or please tell me that this is not where we assign labors. Anyway. Dwarf view. Give me a second to look through the dwarves. And then I will keep you in mind. Great affinity for language, great analytical abilities, deep well of patience, that's good. Great feel for surrounding space, don't care. Iffy sense for music, don't care. Meager ability to social relationships and poor focus. Okay. Very emotionally rewarding to help others. Okay, this guy might be our doctor then. Unless there's somebody better at that. Good memory, good feel for social relationships. Could not care less about his appearance. This guy might be our leader. Unless we have somebody else who likes social relationships more than he does. Sharp intellect, good creativity, iffy memory, little patience, poor focus. Future crafter of some kind. Great for feel for social relationships, amazing spatial sense, very good position on body, very good creativity, very bad intuition, and really bad memory. Strong refers discussion of ideas and abstract concepts. Okay. Possibly another leader candidate. Okay, let's see. It was this one. High social awareness. Okay, this dude is probably going to be our leader. So let's go ahead and assign those right now. All right. We want novice appraiser. Consoler, pacifier are good. Is there anything else particularly important? Some of these skills at least used to be, and maybe still are, completely useless, by the way. We'll do all of those, and then we'll give them a bump. I don't remember what Judge of Intent is for. Wow, there's a lot more social skills than there used to be. We'll just give them a sort of broad selection of social skills. Yeah. This person also has high social awareness, which is a possibility. But high stamina is good. High stamina and strong. Those are good. Good with language. Patient. Most of these aren't honestly going to matter at all. Alright, let's just take it for the top and start assigning labors. Okay, so we need a miner. Or two. We need a carpenter. For sure. I would like to have a blacksmith, but it's not required. I'd like to have a fisherman. Okay, let's just start assigning a few basic labors. A miner and a woodcutter. A carpenter. You want backseating? I don't care. I probably used to know all this stuff, and some of it I've forgotten, so. I'm almost tempted to make the carpenter also the mason. Okay. Carpenters can be extremely important. We also need to have a mechanic. Which I don't see in this list. There we go, mechanic. Need a fisherman, because we're going to be living on fish. And then we're going to need somebody to do planting, so that's the last of the... Okay. Judge Intent is a trader skill. Well, it's a good thing we assigned it to our leader then, because he's going to be our trader as well. Okay, so the miner. The miner... Let's give him proficient to start with, because we want stuff dug quickly. Woodcutter will give proficient as well. Oops, there we go. Proficient. Carpenter. You can't click on the names, you have to click on the skill button. We'll give him competent. Now, I'm kind of torn. Do I want to make my carpenter also my mason? We're not going to be able to use a mason for a while. I think we're just going to go with proficient carpenter, because we're going to need to make a lot of stuff out of wood. Assuming the aquifer covers the whole place, we're going to be stuck above ground for a little while. Okay, the mechanic. He is very important, because we're going to need to make some mechanical parts to make pumps, which are going to help us get through the aquifer. Fisher. The fisher is also... No, wait, the fisher can't be also the butcher. Mm. I'm tempted to make him the brewer as well. Okay, the planter. Definitely we want a good planter. I would like to have more than one planter, but we don't have enough dwarves for that. The planter, he isn't going to be planting full time, so he also has to get some other stuff available. What are... They've completely changed the ordering of the skills. There's some extremely important skills under here. Nobody's going to get any combat skills, I don't think. The miner, maybe I should give him some armor. Okay, they don't have picked dwarf as an option in here, so I'm assuming miners probably still use mining skill for combat, which means he's going to be pretty monstrous in combat if I give him a few points in shield and armor. But this is the planter we're looking at right now, so he is going to be our cook as well as Scaly Weaver and Clothier. We don't need yet. Dyer, we definitely don't need yet. Okay, fish cleaner. We definitely need that. We do not want our fish cleaner to also be the same person as our fisher dwarf. So our cook and fish cleaner will be the same person, and they'll be the same person as the planter. Okay, fisher dwarf. What can you do in addition to fishing? I'm tempted to also make him a planter. Okay, we don't need fish dissector because that's for extracting stuff from fish. We don't need to do that. We don't really need an animal caretaker. Glassmaker is something we can deal with later. Let's just give him a couple points in pump operator, maybe. No. No, because he's going to be busy fishing to keep everybody alive. I don't know what we want him to do quite yet. Let's give him a few points in planter. Wait, do we have a brewer? No, I did not give the brewer anybody points in brewer. So this guy is going to be our brewer as well. Can I do that though? No, I can't really. I think I might just assign our leader as brewer when we get to on location. Otherwise, he's gonna be spending a lot of time sitting around doing nothing. There's a lot of cool stuff in the game you didn't know anything about. Yeah, this game is super deep. Anything stone related isn't going to be possible for a while, probably. I don't have to spend all of his skill points, but I really kind of do want to. We'll make him a cook. And then we'll give him a couple points in fish cleaning as well. Okay, mechanic. This guy is our mechanic, obviously. So he'll be making mechanisms and stuff we need to make the pumps. Is Woodcrafter not a thing anymore? Or is it here under crucial? Woodcrafter. We'll make him a competent woodcrafter. And I think we'll make him a pump operator as well. Boom. Okay. Trader, he doesn't have any points remaining to spend. Carpenter. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Carpenter should also be the woodcrafter. We'll make him proficient. Which means the mechanic doesn't need to do that. We'll leave him pump operator. We'll also give him I'm tempted to make him a smith as well, but that's kind of... We don't really need a smith yet. Is there anything else particularly important we need? Herbalist, maybe? That would allow us to gather some surface plants. Let's give him some points in glassmaker. That seems worthless. What's not? Damn it. Okay, moving on. Woodcutter. I'm really tempted to make them both of these two both miners and woodcutters. The problem is that is a problem. Can't really do that. Not effectively. I'm going to give both of these guys a couple points in pump operator. Actually, you know what? I know exactly what to do with the mechanic. No, I don't know what to do with the mechanic. Okay, so we have a couple guys who have points in combat. Or not combat. Speaking of combat, we're going to make the miner. No, we're not. We don't really need... Oh, we need a medic, don't we? Oop. Okay, mechanic dude. You're going to get a point. A couple points in diagnostician. And then a point in surgeon. Which... Wait. No. Who was the one who was really happy with helping people? Finds helping others very emotionally rewarding. Okay, fine. Be that way. I want to make some changes here. Congratulations, you are no longer a miner. You are now our mechanic. You're going to be an Attica mechanic, an Attica pump operator, and you're going to be a doctor. Okay, for some reason it wasn't reading that. Okay, Mr. Mechanic Dude. You are actually going to be our miner. I have changed my mind. Alright. Woodcutter. In addition to being a woodcutter, I'm not sure what to do with these two. I think I'll leave them the way they are for now, and I will decide later. Okay, back to items. We have a bunch of points to spend, and I'm going to spend them. Let me see, what should I take with us? I take more bags. I'm going to take... Okay. We're going to take a very small amount of Dwarven rum. Because there's a slight exploit here that may or may not still work. If it still works, this is going to be awesome. Okay, drinks. We only have a few choices. Well, let's at least take some of each. Let's see, we started with 60. We'll go ahead and take 20 of each. This should give us at least a couple more barrels than we started with. Maybe. I don't remember how much each barrel holds. So we might not actually start with more barrels, but we'll see. It used to be that if you were lucky and got a whole bunch of stuff in the drink list, you could take one barrel of, or one of each kind of drink available and get insane amounts of barrels. What options do we have for seeds? Because you can do the same thing for seeds. Okay. It's not worth it. You can do the same thing with seeds and get more bags, but nah. I'm not bringing wood. I'm tempted to bring a couple pieces of cave spider silk cloth. Or giant cave spider silk. Because that is valuable. And it's good if we get somebody with a strange mood. In the same way, metal bars. I'm tempted to bring a little bit of metal of very valuable, but I'm not going to do that. We're just going to hope that nobody gets a strange mood. That's a bad hope, by the way. But we're doing it anyway. Trap components, we can make what we need on site. Digging implements we have. I'm tempted to bring a better quality of pick, though. It doesn't matter for digging, but it would matter if they got into combat. Yeah, you know what? It's not worth it. We're good on clothing. What else do I want to take? Powders. None of those are useful. These are some of those. Are some of these new? I don't remember gypsum plaster being a thing, but I might be wrong. You know what? Screw it. We're going to take a unit of platinum, a bit of pigtail fiber cloth, a bit of giant cave spider silk. We're going to take just take a resin opal and a large praise opal. That should cover a lot of the requirements for a strange mood. Maybe take some thread. What are gems for? Crafting. I'm just taking them in case we get a strange mood or something like that that requires certain materials that I'm not likely to get for a while. On second thought, let's not take the pigtail fiber cloth because that's not useful. We can get plant fiber cloth quite easily. I don't think I need any ropes for anything, but let's take some just in case. If I'm forgetting and we do need ropes, it'd be a pain in the butt if I had to make some on site. We'll take 4. I could probably use them to... I'm not bringing any dogs or anything like that, so... Don't think I need any leather for anything. Okay. At this point, let's just spend our remaining money on food and drink. Everybody's going to be drinking plump helmets. Actually, wait. What do we have in the way of brewable plants? Nowadays, I just remembered all of a sudden that nowadays dwarves get unhappy if they have to drink the same thing too often. Is cave wheat brewable? I think it is. Dwarven wine is pigtail, not pigtail, plump helmet. Rum is sweet pod. Let's bring some sweet pod seeds. Beer, I think, I can't remember if it's beer or ale that is cave wheat. Well, we'll have enough to make 2, maybe 3 different kinds of alcohol at this point. So that should be good. Plus whatever we can get off the surface. Are backpacks useful nowadays? I'm tempted to bring some raw glass. Charcoal is pretty expensive, considering we can just make it on site. Oh. Oh, that's... I almost forgot. This would have been bad. Stone blocks. Where? Stone? No, that's just stones. Actually, you know what? Let's bring some stone. Do they have any obsidian? No. How about Bauxite? Stop selecting leather when I start typing, you piece of shit. What is going on with this? Okay, that's really terrible search system. Okay. No searching for me. Let's just go ahead and find what I'm looking for. If I remember correctly, Bauxite is still considered... That would be good to bring as stone. Bauxite, there we go. I think that is still a... we'll put 1 in for now. Still a magma safe stone. But I don't actually remember. I don't think granite is considered magma safe. Okay, let's just take some bauxite blocks with us. We can use those for early construction. We'll take 10 of them. That's way more than we need. Past that, I think we're kind of done here. Okay, now time to actually name the dwarves. If anybody wants to be a dwarf, you get... It's first come, first serve. Pick which one you want. And if you don't want to pick, just tell me to assign you one at random. You want to be the Miner Dread? Okay. Game? What? It won't let me type. That's annoying. Weird. It's like I'm supposed to be able to rename them, but it won't actually let me do it. What? Bug-free indeed. Yeah, I just can't type in there. Let me try something else. I have an idea. It's probably not going to work, but I have an idea. Okay. Nope. Doesn't work. Well, that's annoying. We might have to do it after embark then. Okay. Fortress name. I think we'll go with that. Ink plunged. Group name, don't care. Group symbol, don't care. Save profile. Save. Embark. 6 on pick skills, 11 points remain. I am ready. I think. Did I just try pasting a name? Yes, I did. And it didn't work. What? Okay. Oh, let's see. U still brings up the unit list. It gave you no name. That's weird as heck. Okay. We now have Dreadrin the Miner. And let's see. You wanted to be the engineer? Let's see. There we go. And Treebeard wanted to be named after I pick. Okay. Treebeard, would you rather be a carpenter or a woodcutter? Because with that name, you only get 2 choices. Hello, Mendit Man. We're just got past embark stage. We've just arrived. Woodcutter? Okay. Treebeard the woodcutter. Very appropriate. Yeah, do you want to be named after, you want somebody to be named after you, Amendment Man? We have a few choices left. We have a carpenter, a fisherman, a farmer, and the expedition leader. Actually, I'm going to take expedition leader right now. It's only appropriate after all. Okay. I'm going to say one thing. These graphics are confusing. You're always a carpenter? Alright. And we're going to have Amendment Man the carpenter. Make sure I didn't mangle any spellings. Okay. Now. You speak to the trees with your axe. Well, that's a very dwarven way to speak to trees. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Scrolling down doesn't scroll out, it scrolls in. Okay, settings. I highly doubt there's a way to change this, but we'll find out in a second. I want to change a different setting, though. Okay, where was... Let's change that to yes and see if that how that changes things. It doesn't, apparently. This handles lower elevations about like old text will be text used to. So that's good. Are these driftwood? For some reason it's displaying like a log. That bothers me a little. I'd really like to be able to zoom this out more. Desired grid width. Let's say change that to... Oh, let's see. Let's do 200 just as a test. Actually, I'm going to need to... Okay, that's better. But I'm going to need to do some calculating to figure out. Bear with me a second here. Calculator, get your ass over here. All right. Let's see. 1440 divided by... let's see. What is the default setting? 64. How about we do 1440 divided by... let's do 18 pixel tiles. So that's going to be 80. And then 2560. What did I say? 18 pixel tiles? 142. Okay. There's no way that's right. That or it doesn't work the way I'm thinking it might. Well, we're zoomed out a little more, so that's a good start. Digging orders is now M instead of D for designate. Tree chopping orders. Wait. Did they completely changed this work? There isn't a designate menu. There isn't a designate menu anymore. It is a. Not sure I like that. I'm not sure I like that at all. And still T for high and low traffic, so that's good. H for hauling. Oh well, tree chopping. Let's go ahead and not do that. What the heck? Oh, I see what happened. I bumped the mouse wheel. Let's order those be chopped for now. As far as digging goes, let's go with... Oh, you can't use the corner of the embark anymore as maybe you can. How many hotkeys did they change? All of them, apparently. Dig a stairwell, going up or down. Your selection must span multiple elevations. Well, that's not good. Yeah, they completely changed how all this stuff works. Instead of digging a specific shape of stairwell, apparently now you have to actually designate a stairwell. Okay, well, let's go ahead. At least the old elevation change things still work. Wait, what? Oh, mouse movement. Let's take a 3x3 and let's put it not there. Let's put it right there. That's regular mining. We don't want regular mining. We want stairwell. We'll put it right there. 3x3 stairwell going down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me think about this for a minute. I kind of want to do... This is going to be a problem with the aquifer. We're not going to be able to do that, actually. I was thinking about doing a wagon access tunnel. We're not going to be able to do a wagon access tunnel because of the aquifer. Also, if there's an aquifer underneath us, we're not going to be able to do a 3x3 either. So let's do a 2x2 and put it right there. And we'll go down about 5 for now. Okay. This is going to be a lot simpler for new players, but... Hello, hello, welcome here. This doesn't look much like Dwarf Fortress of old, does it? Okay. We need to get... Boom, aquifer, okay. Oh, K doesn't look anymore. Clay wall. And the next level down is yellow sand. And the next level down is damp, loamy sand. Guess what? That's going to be a problem. Okay. Let's dig. All right. Ding the bell. Alright, let's get back to the surface, which is... Oh, that's what I was going to check. I was going to see if I could change the key bindings for zoom in and zoom out. Yes. Mouse 4, mouse 5. That's no good. Wait. Scroll bar up, page down. There we go. Cursor Z up. No? Cursor up, cursor down. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for either. It's probably cursor, actually. Or for fortress, I mean. Plans, designate, dig. Today's Mom's birthday. Oh, guess it is. Happy birthday, Mom. Actually, isn't that the 7th? For some reason I thought it was the 7th. I'm probably wrong. No, there's no movement controls here. So it'd be Z level up and down is what we're looking for. Cursor up. That's weird. I don't remember exactly what the name of the setting is. Unless they might have even changed it. Move view, cursor up, E. They did not do that. They did do that. Okay. E moves the view. Okay, so it's E and C instead of E and Q like you would assume if you had any brains at all. I must say, I do not approve of the new keyboard combinations. Also, what did I just press that made the... And now, instead of moving Z level up and down... Okay, this is wonky as heck. I pressed something that... Okay, there it was, F. Which is available over here, I guess. Up or down arrows over ramps at the current elevation. Yeah, this is going to take a lot of getting used to. Okay. Edit the recenter hotkey locations. Alright. Okay, anyway, doesn't matter. This needs to be dug out. Oh, do I remember how the double slit method even works? Alert. Something has collapsed on the surface. Yeah, it's because you cut a freaking tree down. Oh, I hate this problem. Okay. A log got caught in tree branches, I think. This is going to drive me nuts. Whatever... Okay, we're changing that binding immediately. Where is E? There it is. View cursor up, Z, E, and C. That needs to be Q. E, and Q. Now where is Q bound already? So I can go nuke it from orbit. I'm not there, apparently. You went to a new bar in Parrington? Boy, did you get stared at? What'd you go to a bar for? Also, pardon the distractedness. I am currently fighting muscle memory. It was something to do with squads. There we go. Main squads. We'll set that on C. Okay, Q for down, E for up. Somebody vomited all over the floor. Oh, confused after being knocked out during a cave-in. I think that was our little bit of vomit there. Oh, speaking of which, we need to set up fishing. Where would be the easiest and best place to go fishing? It looks like this river just kind of ends on the shore. It doesn't actually make it out to the river, to the ocean. Interesting. Ocean wave. Place zones. Fishing. Boom. Don't show again. Okay. Fishing zone. Accept. Unnamed fishing area. I don't feel like changing the name of that right now. Okay, what is the zone button? Z, just like it should be. Alright. Oh, man. Okay. Another case of hotkeys that have completely changed. Is it good? I'm torn. Because they completely nuked the old control scheme. Almost completely nuked the old control scheme. And I was pretty proficient with that control scheme once upon a time. And so every time muscle memory goes, do this, it's the wrong thing. Every single time. It's like I would be used to doing cursor stuff with the arrow keys and using WASD to do things like resize, rotate, things like that. Whereas now movement is on WASD. It's, yeah. I wish I could have the old control scheme back. But alas, here we are. Basically, if you don't want to play with keyboard and mouse, you're going to have a bad time. Apparently. Wonder if there's a way to fix that. Okay, then we need to get a mechanic. Boom. We'll just do box type blocks again, because why not? That's kind of what I brought them for. So we have a carpenter, a mechanic. I need to change those. Settings, key bindings. No, wait. There we go. Alright, much better. Let's go ahead. Like, to dig. My brain keeps going, press D, and it is not the right thing. Anyway. Let's dig out a little bit of space around here to start with. Get rid of that. Tempted to dig out some space right around here, but I want at least one thickness of soil around most of this. I don't remember where... I need to figure out... It's not in zones, is it? It's definitely not stockpiles, of course. Zone isn't right. Maybe it is in building. No. Damn it, I don't remember where farms are. My brain keeps telling me it's B something. And I know that's not right. It's got to be in here somewhere. No, that's definitely not for workshops. None of these are right. I'm gonna go through here anyway, because I want to see what all options are available nowadays. I don't think anything's really substantial has changed. I didn't see anything in zones. Sand, fishing, pond, pen, pasture. Oh, speaking of fishing, let's go ahead and place a stockpile. Boom. That just erase a portion. Boom. Okay. Where do I... Raw fish. Currently set to none. Yeah, I don't like the new UI. Wait. You better allow me to set more than just the basic type. Game. Oh, custom. There we go, finally. Set none. Allow unprepared fish. Okay, here. Food. Unprepared fish. All. Alright, this definitely taking a lot of getting used to. Okay. Now, let's build a fisherman's workshop, I think it is. Or is it a... Oh, damn it, what do they call it again? Oh, this is a category. I see. There we go. Farm plot. BWF. Fishery. Except, of course, B and W does nothing anymore. Okay. I really want the old UI back. I really want the old UI back. Farm plot. Cursor. Please. What? Okay. It doesn't show any indicator of how large this is going to be when I'm trying to drag it around. It's only when I click again. So I guess you darn well better remember where you clicked. That's problematic. Also, where can I set options for this thing? I thought you used to be able to do that before it was done constructing. Okay, no. That is definitely not good. Oh well. We're going to want to select that farm plot and change its options as soon as it's done. Hopefully it starts off with no allowed crops. Leave fallow, yeah. Spring. Plump helmets. Summer. More other different plump helmets. More plump helmets. And oh, how surprising. Also plump helmets. There we go. Looks like we have a raw pond turtle. Wait. He's supposed to be fishing out of the ocean. Why is he getting pond turtle out of an ocean? Okay, well, you know what? Let's not ask questions. Maybe the new UI will grow on me like foot fungus? Probably. Okay, now. Double slit aquifer. Let's go ahead and remove some designations here. Oh, that's removing constructions. Okay. Oh, interesting. That's nice. That's how that's done. Okay. Let's remove all those stairwell bits. Now, over here, how's the double slit method work again? If I remember correctly, you dig 2 channels, and you pump out of one channel into the other. We need to make a pump first, so back to the surface. We'll just designate channels for now. Mechanic, I need you to build me rock mechanism. Apparently we can do that with bauxite blocks. And I just realized that I wanted to press Control D to duplicate task. That was a DF hack feature. We'll make 2 rock mechanisms, I think. And for you, add new task. We're going to want to make a wooden screw. And a pipe section. Wooden corkscrew. There we go. That should be enough to make a... Well, I better check to make sure. Machines. Screw pump. This is another one of those things that you use Shift WASD to rotate, or at least I used to. Needs a screw trap component, needs a pipe section. Alright. So I was correct about what was required. Are there any benefits to crop rotation? There didn't used to be. It's mostly just that some things can't grow during certain seasons. Speaking of which, sweet pods. Sweet pods. Alright. One thing I did not check yet. Setting labors. Okay. Generally, every task will be available for every citizen, but you can both restrict both citizens and tasks. That's not particularly great. Only selected do this. Okay. Woodcutters, only selected do that. Hunters, planters. Currently everybody plants. Fisher dwarves, plant gatherers. I don't know about this one. I suppose. Add a new work detail. You can choose what labors. Okay, this isn't too bad, I guess. Okay. That's a lot better than the old vanilla system. Cats are important. Prepare raw fish. Please go work there. Thank you. We need to have... Ah, damn it. There's a lot to set up right now, and I keep forgetting things. Okay, first of all, let's set up a stockpile. Oh, just over here in the middle of nowhere. Boom. Boom. That stockpile will be the refuse stockpile. No reason to change anything about that for now. Eventually, I'm going to want to set up minecart stockpiles, assuming they still work. Which I guess we're going to find out. The important part is we don't want flies just buzzing around randomly. Like around these rat remains, for example. Okay. So we have turtle shells, raw fish of various kinds. I better get a kitchen thing set up here. Let's go ahead and dig out that corner. That's going to be the kitchen. That button doesn't work. Okay. Is the kitchen now under farming? I think it always was, but I don't remember. Okay, kitchen goes there. Build it up bauxite blocks, because why not? Stockpiles. Boom. Boom. Accept. Custom. Food. Prepared meals. And we're done. There's no accept screen button for this that I can tell. So we change its name to meals. Boom. Don't need to do that, but I did it anyway. Okay. Have they finished? Yes, they have finished making the pipe section. Screw pump. Bauxite block. Okay, there we go. Ugh. Start pump manually. There's some things I like about this a lot better, and there's some things I like about this, or I don't like about this at all, I should say. Okay, let's try digging out just that block. Construction, wall. Actually, on second thought. Okay, what kind of wood do we have? Durian, coconut, mahogany. Okay, boom. Mahogany it is. Add new task. Make wooden block. Should be in here somewhere. Did they remove that? Nope, there we go. Wooden blocks. Oh, here we go. Set details. We want to use mahogany. Make mahogany blocks. Awesome. We want to repeat indefinitely. There's no duplicate this task button, is there? Okay, we can just set the material. Boo. Yeah. Well, I guess that's just how things are. We'll wait till the first mahogany block comes off the line. There we go. Oh, wait. Did they change that so that it produces 4 now instead of just 1? Nice. Okay. B. Construction. Wall. Boom. Right there. Blocked at this location. What? Might need to add a second pump. Hey, you. I've got a new job for you. Make an enormous wooden corkscrew and make a pipe. There we go. We'll wait for him to finish a mahogany block job. And then we'll pause that. Because we don't need too many mahogany blocks. Okay, boom. Oh, no, wait. That's the wrong one. Pause that. Wait for these 2 jobs to be finished. I thought I added mechanism orders. Also, these pond turtle shells really shouldn't be in here, but oh well. You've got a dead hamster and a dead rat in the refuse pile. I should move all these shells to a dedicated shell stockpile. We'll worry about that in the future. Okay. Build. Machines. Not windmill. Screw pump. Pumping south. Box type block. Because why not? Okay. There we go. Pump manually. Build, construction, wall. Right there. We want mahogany block. And now we get to deal with... Okay, now we don't have to deal with... I was going to say now we have to deal with constant, incessant, cancellation, but I guess not. The D button should give me designate. Damn it. Okay. Build. Construction. Wall. Mahogany block. Alright. I almost pressed D to designate again. It doesn't do that anymore. Build, construction, wall. Boom. Mahogany block. It's kind of... One thing I've been noticing, sometimes it doesn't... when you click to start a designation, it doesn't draw it properly. Or at all. Okay. Then build. No. Dig, which is no longer on D. Damn it. Man, I missed the old UI already. Build. Construction. Wall. I never imagined that this would be a problem. Let's go ahead and unpause that task for a second or two. Also, it looks like we're having a bit of leak here, but oh well. Okay. D is no longer designate. Okay. I think the next step was to dig this out. Just that one. This one we'll leave alone. And then we flip it around and we do the same thing the other direction. B. It's been so long since I've done a double slit. Construction. Wall. Boom. Mahogany block. Okay. Now, am I able to change this without having to deconstruct it? I don't think so. So we're going to have to order this deconstructed. Also, there's an annoying number of flies around here. Add new task. Prepare easy meal. Repeat forever. Let's see if we can cook up some of these fish. Okay, construct. Machines. They're still on M. I probably should just be using that. Using mahogany block. And Shift W no longer chooses direction. Okay. The new UI is going to be awesome for people who've never played the game before, but the rest of us must suffer. The graphics are okay too. I kind of like them. D is no longer designate. Is it? Okay. There we go. There we go. Almost press D for designate again. Muscle memory is real. There we go. For some reason, construction is no longer on C. That is weird. Also, we definitely have enough mahogany blocks. Let's go pause construction of that. D is no longer designate. Okay. Mahogany block. Not sure why I'm bothering using blocks for walls, but... Ah! Wait, actually I don't want to do it that way. There we go. I want to do this one next. Construction's on N. I thought it used to be on C. That might be my brain being wrong, though. D is not designate in this day and age. Okay. I don't remember how you got the last few steps done here. On this side... Oh shit, no wait, that's not right. I just screwed up. These sides need to be dug out next. Cancel construction. Okay, we need to dig out this and this next. And I keep pressing damn D to... Okay, fine. Build. Construction. wall, boom, mahogany block. All right, now we need to leave a block somewhere. To act as the final drain. Okay, first of all, I don't know if there's another layer of aquifer underneath this is a problem. Because I kind of almost need to know. If there's another layer of aquifer underneath this, then we need to go to procedure for that. Also, do I need to drag the instructions for this up again? I probably shouldn't have built this here. I should have dug it out and did like... Probably shouldn't have built this yet either because well, this is... I should have done it when I was doing the other side. Let's go ahead and remove this. Okay, so that's been removed. And now, let's dig that out. We'll build this, we'll build that. Construction, wall, boom, mahogany block. Get out of the way, you damn cats. Okay. Mahogany block. We're gonna have to flip the pumps around and pump from the other side again. Because I screwed this up. This is gonna have to be deconstructed. That's gonna be dug out. That's gonna be dug out. That'll have to be dug out. Actually, wait, we can't dig this out yet. Okay, we need to build a wall. A temporary wall, to be clear. So we're going to use a box type block for this. There. And that'll allow us to dig these out later. Okay, now we need to change the pumps around. Again. And honestly, if I had not screwed this up, we probably wouldn't have to do that. Pretty sure the screw pump used to be... forget it. Okay, we'll build new screw pumps. And then we'll start pumping. The labor system is a lot more forgiving than it used to be. Not sure if that's a good thing or not. Okay. Now. These... Okay, this needs to be removed. Why is it designating it with something that looks like a staircase? Weird. Also, there's a bunch of mud there that I would like them to clean up, but they probably never will. Okay, plump helmet biscuits, squid, clownfish, rotten squid, rotten nautilus. Please haul that stuff out. Thank you. Can I not change? Weird. I can't set a material for prepare easy meal. I guess I probably could set it to linked stockpile. Actually, let's do that. Here. How do I link stockpiles again? Okay. Give items to you. Done. Task, prepare easy meal, do forever. Did he just instantly cancel that? Add new task, prepare easy meal. Repeat indefinitely. Unless they can't prepare easy meals from fish, but they should be able to. Boom. Okay, where is... Somewhere around here, there should be a log of what is actually going on. The message log. Kansas fell tree. These are all really old, though. Needs on rotten, cookable, solid item, and linked stockpile. Okay. But don't cancel it. Suspend the damn... Oh, that's a DF hack feature, isn't it? Damn it. But wait. Isn't the Thornback Ray cookable? Here. You idiots. No barrels. What is in the stockpile currently? Can I not view stockpile contents? Also, this stockpile should have no barrels as well. I don't like storing my food in barrels, thank you. Oh wait, that's the raw fish stockpile. Damn it. Okay, we need to delete some stockpiles. Where's the delete button? Remove both of them. Okay, apparently. What's raw fish? Prepared. I don't want to add that. Okay, here we go. Accept, custom, food, fish, or unprepared fish, all. Change name. Dead fish. Barrel count. None. Done. Boom. Okay. New stockpile. Boom. Boom. Accept. Custom. Food. Fish. All. Barrels. None. Done. Name. Raw fish. Boom. New stockpile. Accept. Change name. Meals. How many barrels? Can't do that until after we Food, prepared meals, barrel count, none, done. Homemade chicken quesadillas. Damn it, stop making me hungry, survey. Okay, now. Take from kitchen. You. Take from fishery. Give to kitchen. Done. Dead fish. Give to fishery. Additionally, you take from fishery. Okay. Add task, prepare easy meal. And now he can recognize that he can indeed prepare a meal. Okay. Can somebody come do this job, please? Thank you. Oh, Dread's sleeping there. Which reminds me, I need to have some beds made. Is everything completely reordered, or is it just me? There we go, make bed. We'll make 5 of them for now. We do have a fisherman and a farmer left to name yet, survey. Or you can wait for migrants. And maybe get somebody more appealing. Okay, that's finally done. D is no longer the designate button. Take that out. And then we need to dig out... Oh, let me think. I'm going to screw myself here. We need to be careful. Construction. Build a wall there with mahogany block. And then... Damn it. Someday, I'll remember that D is not designate. Someday. Okay. I almost did it again. Put a wall in there using a mahogany block. Now, the last remaining okay, this might be a minor problem. This is gonna make a colossal mess, I think, but we're removing our drain. Okay. No, I don't want to select you. I want to stop pumping. Stop pumping. In theory, That should be thin enough now. Okay, hopefully that was the only aquifer. Why was I silly enough to want a deep aquifer? Nope, we got a second level of aquifer. Oh, I have no idea how this works for this 2 levels. It's been way too long. Withered plump helmet. Damn it. Didn't you people farm plump helmets? Got some clownfish, some nautilus. And they keep canceling the prepare easy meal task. Repeat the damn task. Thank you. Where is the stocks menu? Actually, that's not going to even be available because... Okay, let's dig out a room. Over here. This is going to be a temporary dormitory sort of thing. Furniture, bed. Boom. Furniture, bed. Keep building after placement. Yes, please. There we go. Additionally, I need to allow people to brew. Build a still. This used to be like first thing you built kind of structure. But I think we're still okay on alcohol. I need to get a table and chair made. If I had more underground space... Okay, where is the damn table? Here we go. I'm tempted to set them build only with mahogany, but it's probably not worth it. Add new task. Brew drink from plant. Do it forever. Some of those beds are pretty decent quality. Let's go ahead and set up a bedroom. Actually, no, wait. Dormitory and bedroom are separate now, aren't they? Yes, they are. Boom. Dormitory. Accept. There. Now people can go sleep in there. This does not belong in here. They cooked all of our plump helmets, which is highly annoying. Because now we don't have any plump helmet seeds. Damn it! Ah, well. That's a serious problem. At least we can eat fish and brew sweet pods. I should have remembered that cooking plump helmets kills the seeds. And apparently there's no way to say not to do that, except setting up stockpiles, which I thankfully remembered was a possibility. Okay, let's dig the slits. Or let's dig one corner of a slit. That'll help this drain. Now, damp loam. I wish I knew what was underneath it. So we have to execute the double slit method without going outside of these walls. Now, if I remember correctly, the way to do this was to build flooring in the middle. Build a staircase in one of the corners, using up-down stairs for this level so that water could pour down through it still. Use pumps. Technically, I think this should only be done with one pump. Here, let's deconstruct these pumps before we get too much farther. And let's also go ahead and dig that. Okay. Build a screw pump. Pumping that way, I suppose. We have some amount of alcohol available. Pump manually. Now, we need to dig out... We'll start there. Construction and wall. There. Use mahogany block. I'm going to try to wing this and see if I remember how it works. Spoiler, I am not going to remember how this works. Mahogany block. Boom. Okay. Now, D is not designate. Construction, wall. Go ahead, mahogany block. We're probably going to have to deal with multiple cancellations. Okay, actually we didn't. I remember this process being much fuller of cancellations constantly. Maybe I'm just lucky. Okay. Now, for our next trick, let's go ahead and put in a mahogany block wall there. That's a temporary wall. Okay. Now if I turn the pump around and pump out of this side and do the same thing over here, then we just have the other half of the slit to do. Of course. Let's remove that. Build, machine, screw pump. Facing the other direction. Don't know if there's a hotkey I can use for that or not. Box tight. Yeah, there we go. As soon as it's done building, we are entering summer. You know, this version of the game is much more dead sounding than I remember. Largely because I used to use a sound engine with Dwarf Fortress that would read the log file and play appropriate sounds for events. Withered sweet pods. Please tell me I have sweet pod seeds available. Don't know where they would be if I do. We have a pigtail seed bag. We have loads of alcohol available. We have loads of empty bags. Did they not collect seeds from any of those plants? They definitely should have collected seeds from the sweet pods as they brewed them, I thought. Uh-oh. This might be a problem. Well, we're not in dire danger of everybody dying just right away, so... What all am I forgetting? It's been so many years since I played this. I'm sure there's something I'm forgetting at the moment. Obviously, we're going to need some defenses soon. Which means I should probably start building walls. Cutting back the trees more. Actually, it's probably just a good idea in general. It annoys me to no end that tree cutting is still the same. Sometimes your logs will get caught up in a tree and then fall on everybody's head. Type of affair it always used to be. I'm going to try to do something here. Let's make a wooden minecart. Let's see if this exploit whatever still works. Okay. We need a couple of stockpiles. I'm just going to kind of place them out in the middle of nowhere because... Oh, we're going to need a mechanism for this, and we don't have mechanisms available right now. Well, let's get as much as we can do done. Okay, custom. Wood. All. I could have just selected wood, but... Surface wood feeder. Okay. And then we need to make another stockpile. Right here. Accept. Surface wood. Just make it a wood stockpile. No wheelbarrows, no barrels, no bins, nothing fun like that. For the wood feeder, I'm actually going to order it to use like 3 wheelbarrows. We don't have any wheelbarrows yet, but eventually. Okay. Now, can I build a minecart dump? Minecart stop, whatever. Where did he even have these listed? Well, that's not what I want. Not going to be in there. Instructions? Track stop. Or wait, no, these aren't mechanisms. These are just... Okay, we set them to dump that way. Max friction. Boom. Box type block. Okay. Please, build the track stop. It is built. Okay, good. Now, set hauling route, add new route, name route, surface wood, assign a minecart route. We'll use the coconut palm minecart, add a stop. Boom. Stop 1. Set a condition. Okay, link a stockpile. Take items, that stockpile, surface wood feeder. Done. And we want to remove all of these, I think. Is there a delete button? Just go away, I don't care. Oh, there they are. The delete button is hidden by the tutorial. That explains a lot. I don't remember if I need to have... I don't think I need to have anything there for conditions. I do need desired items. Okay, there we go, finally. Set the items desired. Wood. All. Okay, this should work. Yeah, you load that. Okay, this is awesome. What this does, they will pick up logs. They'll drag them here to this storage, and then they'll load them into the minecart. The minecart, sitting on a track stop, will immediately dump them in a pile right here. All our wood will pile up in this tile. And you can do this with any material. And you can pile your entire fort's worth of stuff into a single tile. Apparently they never got around to fixing that, if it was ever viewed as a bug in the first place. But that's awesome, because now all our wood will be in one place. We don't have to worry about it being scattered all over the surface. Yeah. Back to trying to conquer the aquifer. There we go. Build, construction, wall, boom, mahogany block. Gonna take a while to clean up all the mess on the surface. But otherwise, if I wanted to... My fortress full of dwarves yet? Nope, we just have the basic ones. The basic starting 7. It is only early summer after all. You love the ding? I think everybody likes the ding. And if they don't, I have to wonder what is wrong with them. Okay, let's go ahead and dig out those two for now. There we go. Build, construction, wall, mahogany blocks. Also, I should have made this a... Oh well. That's a problem that future Milo can deal with. I think I need to... Oh, this is a problem. I can't dig out all these blocks because some of them need to remain as a water sink. X4 needs a Kerbal-like shipbuilding system. That would be very interesting, that's for sure. Not sure how well it'd work, but it'd be very interesting. Okay. So, this block... Ah, shit, I made a mistake again, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That needs to go. Boom. And then... Oops, no. That needs to go as well. Hopefully we have enough pumping power to make this work. It should, because it's on a diagonal. Also, get your lazy ass down here, Mr. Miner. I think he's hauling wood. While we still have wood scattered all over the surface, this is going to be a problem. Okay, build. Construction. Wall. In there. Mahogany block. Oh. Somebody stop pumping. Get pumping, you lazy. Construction suspended. Guess somebody stop pumping. So that's another thing, I'm used to having a noise when something gets suspended or canceled. Because sound sense. But sound sense, I don't have it right now. Okay. Now. I think I want to build this now. Oops. There we go. Mahogany block. Anyway. I don't know if sound sense would even work with this version, but I assume it probably would. So, okay, we have an aquifer block here, an aquifer block there. These two need to go. But for that, I think we need to move the pump over. The D button no longer designates. Okay. Those need to be trenched out. I should have trenched them out from the beginning, but... Oh, wait. If I trench those out... Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cancel. Cancel. Okay, we need to build some stuff first. Construction. Stairs. Oh, come on. Stair building works the same way now as stair digging does. Boo. This is going to be a problem. Well, hopefully it's not a problem. But we'll find out in a second, I guess. Shit. Well, Dread, you just drowned. You know what? I'm not going to stand for that. We're going to go back to previous. Quit without saving. Let's just continue the previous world here. Wait, I thought I deleted that one. Apparently not. This was the first one I made. Yeah, goodbye. There we go. Let's go back to the early summer autosave. Yeah, what happened there is that I messed up the stair building. Damn it, we lost a bunch of stuff, didn't we? Okay, you guys... Yeah, we did make that a bed. This is all set up more or less properly. Oh, the wood thing isn't set up anymore. The shell stockpile needs to be done differently, which I didn't do earlier, but... Everything is like 10 times slower with this interface, it feels like. Largely because I'm not used to it, I guess. Let me see. If I... What do I want to do a little differently here? I'm trying to remember how the stair building works for this. Okay, so I can't dig these two out yet because they're the access paths. However, they need to be dug out. Matter of fact, they should have been dug out right now, actually, at the start of this. Does that mean I need to put stairs in here? Okay. And then we need to build... I really, really, really hate the way that stairs are built nowadays. Okay. Well, at least we got an up-down stair built there now. Oh, wait, I didn't want an up-down stair there. I ordered an up-stair built there. You know what? Screw it, doesn't matter. We have stairs. We can get down now. So let's go ahead and dig out a couple of channels. Okay, good. We can get up and down these stairs. However, that does mean that when it's time to move this pump, we're gonna have to build stairs on the other side and then remove these stairs so we can build the pump in there. And yeah, I forgot just how tedious this method is. Add new task. Can't do any of those. Add new task. Let's go ahead and make a couple of minecarts. And of course, I can't just Control D duplicate the task like I would normally do, because that was a DFhack feature. Did I ever end up making the chair and table? Yes, I need to remember to actually use those now. Alright. A little more work for Dread to do. I had a second of, oh, I know exactly how to do this memory before suddenly realizing that, oh no, that is not the right buttons anymore. If some hero comes up with a vanilla key bindings setup, also you don't start furniture from a, you don't start zones from furniture anymore. Okay, office. There we go. Expedition leader and bookkeeper is also going to be me. I think I may have gender bent myself. Oh well. Broker is going to be me. Manager. Going to be me. Messenger? Just go away. I know how this works. I think these are accuracy settings, maybe? Needs meager study. Needs meager study. Okay. No dining room, no tomb, no quarters. Highest precision. Lowest precision, okay. All counts accurate, that's good. Okay. Hopefully the old menu for this was, in my opinion, clearer. Okay. Get to work, lazy bones. Oh. Okay, now. I dug out both of those. Yeah, okay, I think we're ready to start. Downward slope, upward slope. Okay, good deal. We're still pumping. We're pumping from this side to that side. Except nobody's actually pumping because I have not turned it on yet. Did you build minecarts? Yes. Okay, we got minecarts now. I don't want all this stuff laying around on the surface, but I don't want to put it in this level either because raisins. Let me think. I would like to have everything in this... Well, not everything in this area, but... Let's just go ahead and dig out more room here. We're going to need it. It's going to take forever to mine out. Or not to mine out, but it's going to take forever to get a fort that isn't in the soil levels. So we might as well... Okay, that's wood storage. That's probably going to be general goods storage. We need to have... Oh, how's this work again? This should work for refuse storage. We don't have stone storage yet because we're not going to need it yet. I'm going to want to move all these stockpiles later. And we can reuse the wood storage for that as well. Okay. That'll be storage area for now. Except... Okay, fine. It's not going to take long to dig this. New stockpile. Let's do like that. Delete that bit. Except graphics are a bit wonky, but oh well. This is going to be wood. Actually, let's do custom. Let's do wood and stone. Normally, I would do... Sometimes I do separate for ores and other stones, but for now it's just going to be wood and stone both. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that. Because we don't have any stone to store, so... It'll be fine. Surface, wood, feeder. New stockpile. Hello? Oh. There we go. Accept. Wood. Do not accept from anywhere. Actually, accept from anywhere. Fine, I don't care. Surface wood. Capital letters are good. There we go. Okay. We'll set up minecarts and stuff later. Have everybody and their brother hauling wood for a bit. That's fine, though. Go ahead. Construction. Let's see. It was constructions, track stop, wasn't it? Dump south, max friction. Boom. Let's use a good old mahogany block for this. And you, same mahogany block. Oops. Ah. Construction, track stop, dump north. Mahogany block. Oh, this one's gonna be screwed up because cancel. Construction, track stop, dump south. Mahogany block. Okay, good deal. It's got to take a little bit of building. New stockpile. That is going to be the refuse stockpile. Yeah, we'll just do a normal refuse stockpile. Surface, refuse, feeder. Apparently there is a character limit, and it is that many. So it's going to be feed R. That's actually kind of a problem. We're going to have to rename that. Not because of this particular stockpile, but... Ah, damn it, you can't go back into the... Okay. Okay. And you... There we go. Then we create a new stockpile. Accept. Rename. Surface refuse. Set it to custom. We want all skulls, all bones. Actually, you know what? Just screw it. Let's make it all. We'll just make it refuse. I don't remember if there's a reason not to do that or not, but something is telling me that there was. I just don't remember what it is. Guess we'll find out later. Okay. Track stop. Not track stop. Okay, this is going to be... Oh! I want to make this the food stockpile? I think I do. Let's do all food. Except... no drinks. No seeds. Actually, wait. Is it okay to accept seeds in here? I don't think so. No miscellaneous liquids. No animal extracts. No plant extracts. I think it might actually be okay to accept those. Milled plants are acceptable. Basically, anything that goes into barrels, anything that has to be in a barrel, can't be in here. I think seeds are acceptable. The problem is I'd rather do seeds a different way. But this should be okay. Change the name. Service food feeder. And I would really like to copy the stockpile settings, but I don't think they allow you to do that. That was another DFHack feature. I really miss DFHack. It was kind of awesome. Turns out, instantaneous liquid. No animal or creature extracts or animal, plant, whatever, doesn't matter. Milled plants are okay, seeds are not okay. Drinks are definitely not okay because we don't want to dump them out on the ground. That'd be bad. Change name. Surface food. Okay. This is kind of tedious to set up. But, oh well. That's just how things are. Okay, now this stockpile is special. It is everything. Everything. Coins? Oh yeah, coins are a thing, aren't they? Finished goods. No food. No corpses. No stone. And no wood. Okay. And this is surface goods feeder. Now here's where I'm really wishing no bins at all. I need to remember to change those settings. Matter of fact, no barrels. Definitely no barrels. Okay. Accept, custom, all. Actually, it's to turn everything on. Turn off the things we don't want. That's faster. No refuse for sure. No corpses for sure. Oops. Okay. No food. Okay. Surface goods. Nice. Now we just have to do all that one more time. Effectively. Track stop, track stop, track stop, track stop. Okay, all the track stops are built. How many minecarts do I have? 2? We need to make more than that. Minecart. And minecart. Alright. Hauling. Add new route. Change name. Surface wood. Add a stop. Boom. Stop showing me the damn tutorial. Okay. Link stockpile. Input. There. Done. Desired goods. Wood. All. Done. Now we just need to assign a cart. Boom. And that's online. Now, add new route. Change name. Surface. Refuse. Add a cart. Add a stop. Remove all the stop conditions. Link a stockpile. Input. Desired items. Refuse. All. Corpses. All. Done. Okay, I think that's done. Add new route. Change name. Surface goods. Add cart. Pick the other good one. Add stop. Boom. Remove all the conditions. Input stockpile. Done. Take all goods. Except wood. Stone. Refuse. Corpses. And food. Okay. Add new route. Surface food. Assign cart. Last available cart. Set stop. Remove all conditions. Set stockpile. Surface food feeder. Prepared meals. Right here. Turn all on. No. 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 And no. Okay. Make sure all of the feeder stockpiles are set up correctly. Yes, okay. I think we're done here. Yep. Okay. Now, you stockpile get to go away. Because we don't need a separate refuse stockpile anymore. You stockpile. You get to give to that stockpile. Done. You stockpile. You get to take from that stockpile. Done. And you stockpile. You get to also take from the stockpile. Done. Now, we need to add a garbage dump. To be clear, garbage dump isn't actually a place where you dump garbage. It is a place where things are taken that have been designated to be dumped. Which is a way to get dwarves to manually move something to a location. That's wrong. We want to give to the surface food feeder. There we go. Okay. Make sure we unforbid all of those items so they get hauled to their proper appropriate stockpiles. Okay. Get that mess cleaned up. Things are looking much better now. We still don't have a place to store alcohol, but that's an easy fix. Like that. That's way larger than we need for alcohol storage, honestly. But oh well. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll do half of the room for alcohol storage for now. Custom, food, plant drink, animal drink. That's it for now. Yeah. Change its name to booze. Actually, I should name it surface booze. There we go. That way I'll be able to tell who's linked to stuff that's on the surface and who's linked to stuff in the eventual depths of the fort. Okay, this stuff should all be available for hauling. I'm going to go ahead and deconstruct that because it serves no purpose anymore. Okay. I should double and triple check to make sure that all of these are set to no barrels, no bins. Okay, this one's allowed to have barrels because it holds alcohol, and that's kind of the purpose. Okay. Now, technically, everything needed to survive is pretty much underground at this point. And I can just build a simple little wall around this and be totally or mostly safe. But we'll wait a little bit on that. We're not going to receive, or it's highly unlikely that we're going to receive an invasion during the first year. Although I need to be prepared. They'll clean that up eventually, won't they? Won't they? Okay, so back to what we were working on a long time ago, or what feels like a long time ago anyway. Can't quite get that where I want it to be. Okay, I can drag the view around that way. Go ahead and dig that out as well. Yeah, we need to be careful. We don't want to drown anybody this time. Okay, construction, wall, boom, good old mahogany block. Okay. Construction, wall, mahogany block. Nice. Get away, cat. There we go. Construction, wall, mahogany block. Okay. I kind of want to leave this piece for last as the one of the drains. Man, I hope this aquifer was only 2 deep. Let me see. I probably should move the pump. Let's see how far I can get without having to move the pump. Construction, wall, mahogany block. So I don't know if this was a DFAC feature, but I remember suspended construction showing a red S over top of them, and it doesn't seem to happen in... Not that I've had many suspended constructions, but it's happened like once. This one's going to suspend a lot, though. Construction, wall, mahogany block. Oh, awesome. That was actually a mistake. I should have done that first, but oh well. I need to move the pump over to the other side. So to do this, we need to remove the old pump. And then we need to construct stairs. We'll just use mahogany logs because it's temporary construction. And we'll order... Oh wait, we need to wait for this construction to finish first. Oh, the game is paused. How's the fortress going? Slowly, but it's going. This is weird as heck. How the deconstruct always shows a staircase. Okay, build. Machinery, screw pump. We want to pump the other way for now, I think. And I can't build because I need to build a floor there first. Trim the floor. Go ahead and use a mahogany log, temporary. Boom. Screw pump. Pump north for now. Box type block. Boom. Okay, nice. We need to pump from here into there. Okay, now. This needs to go. I should have never built it in the first place. And then we need to dig out that first. Probably could have waited to remove this until... Oh well. Construction, wall. Mahogany block. Go ahead and dig that. Construction, wall. Mahogany block. Very tedious process. Okay. Construction. Wall. We'll just go ahead and use a box type block as a temporary wall. Boom. Okay, now we need to turn the pump around. Thankfully, this will be easier than previous because we don't have to move the staircase side. Okay, build, machine, pump. Pumping south. Yeah. Petitions. Oh, now requires a temple and a priest. Location must be built and furnish a new position of point of view. Do you approve this request? I have no ability to build a temple, so no. You people are living in sand. Some of them aren't so happy anymore. Fine. Don't expect it right away, though. They're probably going to be unhappy if it's not right away. Here we go. Construction, wall. Mahogany block. I really hope this is the last level of Aquifer because I need stone really badly. Okay. I should have brought stone with me. I knew this was gonna be a problem, and I didn't think to bring actual stone. I brought stone blocks because yeah, okay, build some stuff with it, you know. I should have brought actual stone instead. Okay. If I dig out these two, put a wall here, then the only remaining drain thing would be there, so I have to remove this block. I have to reverse the pump. Yeah. Let me think about this for a minute. There's a different way I could drain this. But this needs... Oh, wait. No, I'm being an idiot. I shouldn't have built that. Not yet. There we go. Construction, wall. Mahogany block. Boom. Nope, wrong button. Construction, wall. There we go. Okay, so this block and this block are all that remain. So if we dig out this one... What I should do Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's going to result in a too thick layer of water over the whole thing. If I dig this out and then dig that out. Okay, here's what we need to do. That needs to be removed. And that needs to be dug. And then we need to flip the pump around. No, we don't need to flip the pump around because that'd be a disaster. What we need to do is dig this out, finally. Also, Dread is currently trapped, I think. But he won't be in a second. Okay. Then we need to remove this. And then we need to build an upstairs, which I just realized I probably can't do. Okay. This is actually a problem. We have a little too much water there. Okay, let's go ahead and dig another stairwell down. Microline. Hell yes. Okay, now how to get Dread out of there. This is a problem, actually. I think what I need to do... I don't think it'll allow me to build anything in this level. This is the problem. Water at this location. Yeah, we can only build in one thick water. Wait, can we do two? I don't think we can. No, water at this location. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to get that water out before we can get Dread out of there. Damn it. When I dug this out, I should have ordered it dug as a staircase. Oh well, too late to do that now. So what we need to do is we need to build a pump here. First, let's build a floor. Just use some mahogany logs, I don't care. And we need to build a wall. Like that. And then we build a pump facing this way. And then up here, we got to put a channel right there. I hate to do this, but we need to do it for a drain. Okay. Build. Not construction. Build. Machine. Screw pump. Pumping that way. Boom. Box tight. And then we build another one, pumping south. Boom. Okay. That should be enough to get it dry underneath there, and then we can just build a little bit of construction to get Dread out. Hurry up, you guys. He's probably getting thirsty. Okay. It has suddenly become dry. Construction. Stairs. Just do durian wood or something, I don't care. Boom. Yay! Dread escaped. Okay. Despite our best efforts, we did not manage to kill him again. So, the awesome part is that there's microline down here. Okay. It said damp microline. It's like, oh no. It's wet. But no, microline cannot carry a, what do I call it? Cannot carry an aquifer. So it was just... Did he cancel that frickin' dig job? Yes, he did. Okay. So we have a really janky staircase, but that's fine. What we're going to have to do is make some more mahogany blocks. How many do I need to do this properly? 3. Let's just make a bunch of them. Blocks. Blocks, blocks, blocks. Blocks. Let's go ahead and set it to... mahogany. Repeat. Okay. There's a giant mess around here. I don't really care that much. Let's go ahead and build a floor. Just right there for now. Out of durian wood log, why not? Later we'll pretty this all up and make it nice, but for now. Okay, so these need to be removed. Need to wait for that water to mop up. Let's go ahead. Construction, stairs. Boom. We need 12. Okay, we don't have enough. We need to wait a few more cycles. But at least we're into the stone. Being into the stone is pretty awesome. Also, there are easy meals, do forever. I need to set up where... Oh, here, work orders. Very easy meal. Keep at least 10 in stock. We probably want to change the number on that to like 25. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That's fine. I don't remember if the fine meals require different ingredients, or if you can make them out of the same. Actually, you know what? Let's change the work order here. Boom. Let's make fine meals. 10 of them. Okay. I can't remember if there's a way to clean mud. There almost has to be. Engraving obviously isn't what we want. Well, I don't remember how to do it, if there is a way to do it. Did you people clean up the shells yet? No, you didn't. We're gonna have to order those dumped, aren't we? There's used to be at least a designate order for that. Is there no longer a way to designate stuff to designate a whole bunch of stuff to be dumped? Okay, these are just changing. List information, task information, place information, labor menu, work orders, objects. No. That's not useful. Masterpiece bed. That's nice. How did it used to do that? It used to be part of the designate menu. Did they just flat out remove? Some of the stuff in the designate menu? That's distressing. Oh, here we go. Unforbid, forbid, designate items for dumping. Okay, there we go. Boom. Dump that stuff, please. Alright. I didn't see that one. Some people are unhappy. Let's find out what the most unhappiness is. Where does it show thoughts? Here. Satisfied, dismayed, we're living, okay, who cares? Oh, we need to make cups, don't we? That's made at a crafting thing though, isn't it? It is. Alright. Dread, I need stuff dug. But actually I don't want that dug in that manner. Because I don't want to have a 2x2 stairway through the whole place. So let's go ahead and set our cursor in the middle of the wagon, which is a 3x3 structure. And this is going to be the eventual home of the main stairwell. Okay. No, don't do that. I hate the new stair designation system. I don't actually want to dig that out quite that way. Okay. I want to be able to dig... I want to have a nice entrance. Okay. I'll do that. Fairly large. How about we make it a little smaller instead? I can always change this stuff later. The important thing is that I'll be able to put in a fun things like shooting gallery and stuff like that in here if I need to. In particular, I want to do a trench there, like that, so we can put in a drawbridge eventually in the future. I need to figure out how to remove that mud. I assume it's possible. I just need to figure out how to do it. Damps. Would you please, for goodness sakes, please stop doing that? Actually, wait, I want to do this one level down, don't I? Damn it. Okay. We'll dig that out. Boom. We'll dig out that. That. There we'll go that. 2, 3, 4. And then dig that out. And that gets the crossway. Yep. Boom. 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 And boom. Accept. Change those orders, please. I'm going to need to be very careful about stairwell digging. There we go. Really miss being able to designate the exact kind of stairwell I wanted. Anyway. Okay, that'll work. Go ahead. Construction. Stairs. Boom. We still don't have more mahogany blocks? I thought I ordered a bunch of those made. I wonder if we didn't have any mahogany. Where's the stupid blocks? There they are. Mahogany. Repeat forever. Okay. Time for our woodcutter to earn their pay. I would like to have wagon arrival location. Boom. There we go. That should have the main stairwell in our center view then. All right. Now, deal with happiness problems. Let's do a meeting area, I suppose, is the right option. This is very temporary. New temple. Okay, what kind of furniture do we need for this? They want 5 instruments. What? They want some chests with instruments and a 5x5 dance floor. Okay. Can I build instruments here without having to do anything too fancy? I think we need a crafter for this. Yeah, we need a crafter for that. I wonder if you can still cut trees down with a wooden training axe. No. Limonite. Iron. Nice. Let's see if we can make blocks now. Mahogany. Do it forever. Okay. I want to get everybody deeper under the ground. And importantly, I would like to get my underground farming deeper into the ground. I would like to abandon this level completely. Although I don't see that happening anytime soon. Looks like we have some stews made. I probably shouldn't be making lavish meals because I do have the fish for it. Magnetite, native platinum. Ooh, shiny. Bit of brimstone, aka sulfur. Okay, the important thing here is we want to remove those. We're going to want to remove these eventually too. And then we're going to want to build a bridge across here. Actually, at this point... Okay. So, this level is the right underneath the aquifer level. We don't want to build too much here because just in case something happens and somehow penetrates the level above, this will flood. So we don't want to build anything in this level. This level is going to be the basic entryway mechanics level. Now the reason I built it like this, instead of just running a short thing between these two, is because I want to put in some simple defenses here with the option to make slightly more advanced defenses without having to do too much changing. And optionally, I want to someday, eventually, make something much fancier for the entryway, but for now it's not really a problem. So this level is plumbing for the entryway, and then a blank level, and then storages. I think this would be a good place to put the storages. Gotta be careful here because we don't want to accidentally dig out too much. All right. So this is going to be the same basic style as above, but this is going to be our permanent storages. Also, I always build these in a certain configuration, just because that's how I've always done them. Oh, let's see. How's this work again? It goes... That connects up to 2 there. And then we cut off this one, and that one? I think so. That's a stink barrier. Because dwarves don't like bad smells. And for some reason bad smells can't get through diagonal spaces, whereas dwarves can. At least it used to be that way. I hope they didn't change it. Stone down here, goods over here, food up here. Then we have another blank level. Okay. Now, somewhere around here, I used to do... Oh, I need to change this again. I used to do the alcohol storage. Let's do like this. And there we go, alcohol storage. Another blank level. And then workshops. Another blank level. And whatever else I end up putting down here. I leave blank levels between each one so that I can run whatever kind of plumbing I want between levels without creating a problem. So if I, in the case of some, like if I want to run lava through somewhere, I can do that. If I want to run minecart tracks, I can do that. If I just have some weird reason to dig a channel somewhere, I can do it without any problems. Basically, blank levels, they're awesome. Use them. Some people are unhappy and getting unhappy thoughts. That's fine. I'm working, trying to get you nicer housing. I should go ahead and start right away, though, with... Why do we have so many damn animals? Stray boar, stray key... Wait, what? Did we get more people that I didn't notice? Yes, we did. We had migrants arrive and I didn't notice. Whatever happened to the good old pause the game and zoom over to the migrants so you can see that something is happening behavior? Damn it. Okay. Let's look through our look. Okay, stoneworker, we have an engraver. Laborers, miners. Just go away. I'm tempted to make him... I can't see what their skills are, just what their... I'll tell you what, this is a lot better than what vanilla used to have, but it's still distinctly inferior. Okay, Mr. Engraver dude. What are your skills? Accomplished Engraver. Attica Bookbinder, Novice Furnace Operator, Dabbling Planter. Okay, usually I have my miners also double as engravers. So I'm going to make him a miner as well. So we want, boom, you're a miner. I need to stonecutter, only selected do this, and we'll make the stoneworker do it. Engraver, only selected ones do this. Boom, you and the miner do that. Okay. Alright. That's a start. I also want to make carpentry a limited labor. So let's add work detail. Woodworking, carpentry, crossbow making, and then I should be setting up my labors the way I actually want them. Where is woodcrafting? Crafting, there we go, woodcrafting. Done. Rename. Woodcrafting. Okay, our carpenter. Boom, you're a woodcrafter now. Congratulations. Okay, miners. I'm going to go ahead and delete. Wait, can I not delete default details? Maybe I can. I'm just missing the... No, I can't. Well, that's stupid. That's really stupid. Okay. Well, I guess that's the way it is then. I might want to do a custom work detail for that later. Let's go ahead and get a workshop made. Okay, you can stop making mahogany blocks now. Actually, before I confirm that, let's double check to make sure I have enough to do what I wanted to do with them. Yes, we do. We have plenty. Okay. Have I noticed the time? No, I did not notice the time, but maybe I'll go a little late. Yeah, I think I'll go a little late. There's a few things I want to get done before. Also, it's late summer. Oh, already? Build a trade depot. I hate the way these stairs are working out. Guess we'll just put that there for now. That's temporary. Someday, probably never, but someday, I would like to have a nicer setup than that. Also, did they get rid of the architect labor? Where can I view a list of all the skills? I think they might have gotten rid of architect. which I don't mind in the least. It was always weird and not usable. It would probably be down under lever operation, road building. Road building's a new job. Or at least new to me. Wall floor construction, interesting. It used to be construction was done based on what the material is being used, so it required a carpenter to produce a wooden wall. Yeah, I don't see architect anymore. That's pretty good. Okay, someday when we get traders, we have a place to trade with them. I really should dig a tunnel. Okay. What I should do is do another aquifer pierce over by the ocean and put in a little fishing hut built out over the ocean that's perfectly safe. Okay, so that's our unnamed engraver who's training to be a secondary miner. And here's Dread down here. Alright. There's Treebeard the woodcutter. I don't know what he's doing down there. Also, why was that cancelled? Mine stairs, please. Okay. They just never got around to digging that out, that's all. Okay. Build, construction, floor. Boom. Mahogany block. Mahogany block. And more mahogany block. Okay. Those I'm going to fill in with mahogany walls. Constructions, walls. Oh, we need to remove that construction before we can do this. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that now then. Nice. It's going to take me quite a while before I get back into being used to all this stuff again. Also, it's going to take forever to dig all this out. Limonite. What is that? Well, it's autumn. Ruby. Almost tempted to dig that out and replace the wall with something else. But I won't. Treebeard, why are you just standing there? Oh, because the game is paused, that's why. Okay. These have to be removed by... It's kind of interesting. Now, so much has changed. I wonder if most of this changed for the Steam release or some of this had changed before. Because obviously I haven't played the last couple versions. Or maybe it was just the last version? I don't know. I don't remember when the last version released, so I can't say for sure whether I ever tried any of these, but... it used to be deconstructing stuff was done by... was it everybody? I think there was a separate deconstruction labor or something. And now it is done by miners. Which is interesting. It's just different. There's nothing good or bad about it. It's just different. Okay. What are you unhappy about? Indignant. Yeah, okay. Wine. goblet, cup, or mug thing. Problem. Need to fix that. Let's remove that. Workshop. We want... Is it a craft workshop? I think it is. Just go ahead and make it with some box type blocks. I don't care. Okay. Add new task. We want to make some cups. Let's make them out of rock. Make a rock mug. And just don't repeat that. Change to microline. And now repeat. Okay, let's make a bunch of microline mugs. And then I also want to do... Oh, we can make stuff with shell. That's cool. Including armor. Large shell gem? Weird. We can make... Yeah, we can make turtle shell armor. That'd be cool. But at least this should stop the whiners from complaining about not having a mug. We got to reset up all the stockpiles down here. At least once we set up stockpiles down here, it's done. Permanent. This is where everything in the fortress is going to be stored forever and ever more. Okay. Let's set up storage. Recenter on the current view. Boom. Okay. So F1 is the surface, F2 is the storage level. And somewhere in between we have this little bit of a disaster. This place needs to go. All of this is just, it needs to go. Oh, let's see if I can make shell. Okay, we can't make a shell instrument. Oh, wait. Wait. Make instrument. There we go. Okay. Let's just pick some random instrument. Oh, instrument piece. Okay. What can we make? Well, we can't make this thing because we need bone. Can't make that thing. Okay. Not sure what that instrument is, but I think it just requires shells. Also, at the carpentry shop, which is still upstairs, let's order the construction of a chest. Boom. Do I actually have any... Oops, wrong person. Make instrument. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Make instrument. But in case. I thought I checked. What? Oh, maybe it needs to be made somewhere else. Okay, fine. Be that way. Just make 5 of these damn things. Hopefully they sound terrible. Okay, we need to assign a priest, I think. But I'm not sure where to do that. Maybe it is in here. Fisher dwarf, farmer, engraver, pump operator. Congratulations, Mr. Leatherworker. You're now a performer there. You can recognize a priesthood once it's a temple. Okay. Well, that's not ever going to be a temple, probably. We'll end up building a proper temple down here in the stone layers. Speaking of which, what is this stone layer? Bauxite. Nice. Okay. Oh, they finally removed that. Okay, good. Supply caravan. I don't really want to deal with the supply caravan, honestly. I don't think there's anything I want to sell, and they don't really have anything I want to buy just yet. Okay. Nice. Oh, I should have not built those. Oh well. Oh well, too late to remove it now. What is this? Jet. Nice. Ligonite. Okay. Liaison. I don't care about most of that crap. What do we want them to bring for next year's caravan? How about just seeds? Since we don't happen to have any. Actually, I should buy seeds. Yeah, I was just asking to bring seeds. Which they're apparently going to charge us through the nose for. Okay, the good news is we have a nice stairwell finally. I could order my broker and we could go buy and sell stuff. I don't think there's anything there they brought that I want. We could buy some plump helmets, I guess. You know what? Move goods to the depot. What do we have available? because we need rather badly. Okay, that has no value. Actually, we can sell them prepared meals. Move the biscuits. We'll keep some stew. Or maybe we should do it the other way around. Ah, screw it. Okay, is there a confirm button around here? I don't think so. Broker requested a depot. It is kind of cool that they added the anyone requested a depot option now. Okay, we are actually going to trade. We're going to sell all this crap. And we're going to try to buy as much okay, sweet pod seeds. Boom. Dimple cup spawn. Don't really need. Sweet pod seeds are a good start though. Don't care about cloth. Don't care about meat or fish. We'll see if I can buy some plump helmets. Okay. And then we could buy some other miscellaneous crap, but I don't really care. Fire clay, no. Water skin, don't care. Cages. We could buy a water buffalo bowl. I don't want water buffalo bowl. Steel pick. Some random boots and shields and other crap. None of which is good. We'll buy the dimple cup spawn. Let's buy a bin of leather. Let's buy a bin of silk. Okay, will they go with that? No, they won't go with that. Actually, I don't want to buy the bin of leather. I want to buy the individual leather. I don't want the bin. I would rather not have any bins in my settlement. Thank you very much. How's that? Yeah, okay, they're happy with that. Okay. No one needed at the depot. We've done our trading. I need to build a seed stockpile somewhere. Set to not allow barrels. Stockpiles. Boom. Let's just do that right in there for now. Accept. Done. Custom. Food. Seeds. All. Done. Barrels. None. Done. Okay. Seeds are stored in bags, and sometimes, they used to be anyway, it would get quite buggy if you had bags inside of barrels. They would grab the whole barrel to go pick up a single seed. It was not great. Okay, they're almost done digging out the new storage level. Struck box tight, don't care. Is our lovely Fischerdorf fishing? Yes, he is. Is he currently carrying anything? Hauling a raw squid. I really need to build a proper fishing hut, but that will happen at some future point, I think. And that future point is going to be definitely later. Okay. In spring, I want to plant sweet pods. I can't even tell it not to. Oh, wait. That's how you would. Okay. I see a checkbox and think, oh, uncheck it. No, that's not how that works. So in spring, we'll plant sweet pods. We won't plant seed pods any other time of year. Annoyed at lack of chairs. Yes, we need to build a dining hall at some point. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and save here. Yeah. And next time, aka tomorrow, I will do that stockpiles. Oh, that's going to be such a pain in the butt. Setting up all the stockpiles already was a pain in the butt. Now setting them all up again, particularly without the ability to copy and paste stockpiles, which I could do before in older versions of DFHack, or older versions of Dwarf Fortress via DFHack. Yeah, this really needs DFHack. I completely forgot just how many quality of life things were DFHack features. Oh well. It looks like... Oh, let's see. Avi was on earlier, but he isn't now. Also, they really need to add borderless window mode. Yeah, it looks like Wasted's live, though. What's he doing? He is playing Darktide. Yeah, screw it. We're way wasted. Okay. Thank you all very much for coming. I hope to see you all back here tomorrow for more Dwarf Fortress. And hopefully none of us will die off. Also, I need to probably do some more effort into deciding who is what profession and try to get our people organized. And there's so much stuff that needs to be done. We need to get defenses built. It's going to be exciting. Actually, it'll probably be boring as heck, but need a surveyor? Well, if you show up next time, survey, you can get a dwarf named after you. Now we have plenty of choices to pick from as well. Anyway, yeah, thank you all very much for coming, and let's all go watch Wasted. Have a great night, and goodbye.